Hello, hello, everybody. How are we all doing this fine afternoon, nearing the evening? Um, so I was a bit busy today. Had some D&D go off, and had a whole ass thing. Top Hat Gaming. Hello. I'm doing well. Welcome on in, first time chatter. How are you doing? Hope you're doing well. The first intro song. Are you talking about Put On Your Sunday Clothes? It's the main song that Wally likes in the movie. Thank you for the follow. I hope you enjoy your stay. Made your first step into succumbing to caffeine addiction. You just stopping in to say hi, Gigi, or do you plan on hanging out for a little bit? Just didn't know the name. Oh, yeah, no, it's literally just Put On Your Sunday Clothes. That's the name of the song. I can see why you would enjoy it though. Fits the sort of theme you got whenever you do art. I plan to stop and say hi. No, no worries, GG. I don't mind. You gotta stick around at some point though. So long as it's not too late. Because I don't want you being up later than you need to be. Yeah, but today we're playing some Minecraft. I noticed if everybody probably noticed I started today. Speaking of art, I'm drawing it. Oh well, you make me blush. You hi. Yes, you noticed decided to start stream at a weird time. I started at 5:35 instead of 5:50. Welcome on in, Colin. How are you? Oh my god, dude. It is 36 degrees Celsius outside right now. It is hot. It is hot, and it's not fun. Six stacking is kind of fun. Hell yeah. It's like actually having an actual team. Yo, that's sick. I love that. Hope that's doing well for you, man. Hope, yeah. That's awesome, though. I love that. Hi, Cello. How are you? Tell Daniel I say happy birthday, by the way. I know I said so in chat, but, you know, that's unfortunate. It's only 19 where I'm at. Well, you're lucky, dude. I don't have working air conditioning. The only solace I have is the fact I'm in the basement right now. Get a fan, maybe some cheap one from Flying Tiger. We actually call them Giant Tiger here. I shall. Hell yeah. Yay. I love that. We do have a few fans. I might bring one down. I don't really need one in my basement. In my bedroom, I mean. Really, it's the first floor. It's the ground floor that's a nightmare. But yes, I had a D&D session today, which was quite fun. We did quite a bit. Went through the City of Lost Names, and we were very good at being persuasive and tricking people into thinking we were part of this enemy army that we were trying to get through. And we hardly had any battles, so we kind of went scot-free given our usual track record, which is almost die. But yes, I hope everybody's doing well. And I don't really know what to do. This is how I felt during our heat wave. No ACs, or fans. I don't know how I managed to draw during it, but went away. It isn't coming back anytime soon. We are getting our rain all week. Yeah, we had rain. It was like a torrential downpour for days. Half the city had flooded basements because we don't have like the infrastructure to deal with that kind of heavy rainfall. And now we got insane heat. But you know, climate change. It's not gonna go away anytime soon with how we're not doing shit about it. So whatever. My hair's looking nice today, actually. My hair is quite soft. I love it. Quite happy with it today. But yes, hope everybody's doing well. I've kind of wasted 5 minutes already talking about nonsense. We should probably get into the Minecraft, huh? I just told Daniel your hair looked good today. Oh well, thank you, Chelly. I appreciate it. Rock'em curls, yeah. I'm going to have to cut it soon or get it cut. I don't cut it myself, but it's especially with 36-degree heat, it's like an oven. Um, and my face is really oily, so my forehead usually breaks out in pimples and shit, which is not fun. Plus, it's nice to have clear ears and a nice cold neck sometimes. Keep the length, but trim the bangs. That's me, of course. Yeah, my ears get really bad. Like, it's not good. So plus my hair grows incredibly fast. Is the thing. So what I usually do, what I ask for, is I'll have them cut it so that the top of my head is still like 4 inches long and then the sides are about 2 inches. Um, and then if it goes how I want it, then hell yeah, I got the hair I want. And if it goes poorly, then I'm gonna just be a little upset for a few days and then be fine with it because my hair grows back. It's not gone forever, right? And if people are mad that I cut my hair, then well, suck it up, dude. It's my hair. uh, it'll look like this in like 3 months after. But yeah. Right now it's not doing too bad. It's a lot better usually given the heat. Haven't cut my hair all pregnancy due to superstitions. Oh, yeah, that's fair. That's fair. I don't usually, honestly, I might postpone it until I just can't even see it through my hair because I like how it is. I like how it is. Um, I like my hair. It's very nice. But yeah, I gotta thank my mom for the natural curls, and my dad actually. He has a bit of curly hair too, but he usually cuts it short. What was I doing? Minecraft. That's what I was doing. I was doing Minecraft. Let us get into this. What? I'm gonna have to reset my Spotify because my Steam Deck's apparently weird right now. Whatever. Game capture. Bioshock Infinite. Minecraft 1.21.1. I've waves but no committed curls. My hair curls so much, bro. Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah. Also, welcome on in, Daniel. Happy birthday. I know I said it in chat and asked Cello to tell you. But yes, happy birthday. I hope you're doing well. But yes, my hair, if I straighten it out like this, let's say this tuft alone, it goes down to my nose. Like, it's a lot longer than it looks because of how curly it is. But that's the liberty of having curly hair, is that you can let it grow longer and it won't look longer for a while. But yeah, yeah, I got some nice hair. I like it. But I'll have to cut it at some point because it is hot as fuck outside. It is 36 degrees Celsius right now. Um, and this hair, this is like, it's like a wool sweater on my head. But yes, let's get into this. Do some Minecraft hardcore. How's the audio, by the way? Hope the audio's fine. I gotta find more shader packs, because the one I'm using is nice, but I don't really care for it. Maybe some texture packs as well. Speaking of... Speaking of resource packs, I really want to see if I can find... What is it? I want to find a thing to add the Minecraft festive music. Like the Legacy Edition festive mashup pack. Because I loved the festive music. It was so fun. yeah, first and foremost, I don't really know what the plan is for today. So for now, what I want to do is start building up the rest of the watchtower's scaffolding. So I'll grab some dirt, because, well, I don't actually have scaffold. So, you know, whatever. Audio's doing well, can hear you clearly. Okay, and the music's not too quiet, because, I can turn up the in-game audio. I'm leaving the, standard tracks as is. Like the OBS tracks, I'm leaving them how they are, but I can work with the in-game audio. I'm also a little tired today. I've mentioned how my, sleeping habits are really bad, simply due to just discomfort and nightmares. But I woke up at like 4:20 in the morning today. Or not 4:20, 4:40. 4:40 a.m. Which is not good, usually. Especially after having a few days of, opening... How do I open? Oh, there we go. Of having days where you sleep until 1 in the afternoon. But what are you gonna do? What are you gonna do about it? It's not... You can't change that. It sucks, but, you know, such is life sometimes. That's what I did wrong. Okay, that makes sense. Let us put that here. So, but hey, on the bright side, at least I'll be able to fall asleep easily tonight, which should be good. And I should have a longer rest. Might not be restful, but it's rest. So, what are you gonna do, right? I love the Minecraft music, though. I'm, really happy with this mod that I found, that lets you just listen to it, right? That's awesome. Hmm. Oops. Sure, that works. Hope you're able to work your sleeping habits. Yeah, I wish, but you can't really stop yourself from waking up from nightmares, right? Also, I need a new mattress, dude. My mattress is like several years old now, and it sucks. It's always sucked, which is the thing. So, but yeah, you know, do what you gotta do, right? Okay. Like, I wish I could just, like, go to, like, hop in bed, and then Minecraft... I'm not too envious about the Minecraft player, but the fact that that just is something... Oh my god. I gotta maybe work on the staircases, but whatever. But man, would that be a nice skill to have, right? This is working quite well. I will say, I must say. I must say. I do say, I must say. I say. Very nice. Yes, indeed. Oh. Well, that doesn't help me. Ouch. That doesn't help me either. Ah! Okay, I don't want to do that. If I died... Dude, if I died, that'd be crazy. Okay. Yeah, if it's your mattress that's rough, sweat because that's how I fall asleep usually. Dude, come on. That's crazy. I need melatonin. I'm gonna have to start taking my melatonin more often, which sucks. I don't like having to rely on external stimuli for stuff like that. But what are you gonna do? Yep. Nice. Ouch. You know, I gotta stop doing that, dude. Ah, man, I really wish I found like a... Oh my god. I really need scaffolding. Or like, good armor. That'd be nice. Okay. Maybe using the stairs as like, the way to scaffold is not the greatest idea either. It's fine. We're chilling. We're chilling. We are chilling. You see the vision though, right? No, because that just wakes me up more. Going on like a walk or something. I'll go on in certain times of the year. I'll go on walks to help myself wake up, especially in the mornings. I love morning walks. They're so nice. But they don't really do anything to help me fall asleep, so no real point in stressing over habits like that when you know for a fact they don't work, right? But again, it's not the end of the world. It's manageable. Nice. Very nice, very nice, very nice. Okay. Now, for the final piece. Check this shit out. Okay. I should really heal. That might be good. A good idea. Okay. Very nice. Should you figure out something? Yeah, maybe. It's been a problem for... My insomnia has been a problem for, years, though, so... I get it from my mom. My dad and sister can sleep like stones, though. It's ridiculous. Loving the patterns? Hell yeah. I figured it'd be nice to have like a sort of tessellating not tessellating, grid like I guess sort of tessellating, but not really, because tessellating means like the ability to tile, right? Tiling, tessellating, that shit, all that. Yeah, yeah, look at that. Very nice. And then I'll do that with the other two sides, and it should be good. Not right now, though, because 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, I don't feel like doing that right now. I want to figure out what to do, because while I don't want to just work on the thing, or the, oh man, what's it called? The, oh, I don't even know. I was saying something. Oh yeah, I don't want to worry about the last piece of the watchtower just yet. What I want to focus on is trying to get better armor this stream. I want to start enchanting and stuff, and maybe find like a zombie villager or something. Because it is quite nice to have. I do have a few diamonds, so. But I do want to find, I should get a mod that lets me remove mending from a, from using a grindstone. Hold on. I want to see if I can find something for that. I'll figure something out. It's not the end of the world right now. No, it's not vanilla. You can just remove, I meant transfer onto a book. Because, I don't want to just get rid of the mending, right? Mending is an insanely good enchant. And so there's no reason to get rid of it, right? That's funny. Because I have golden boots with mending, and gold armor is not the greatest. What is that, brick furnace? No, this is actually a smoker. Hey, there you go, 7-stream streak. Oh, my bad. Yeah, no worries. It's a common mistake, dude. Don't worry. It's actually made out of wood. If you want a brick furnace, I think you're thinking of the blast furnace. Jokes aside, that's, it's a farmer's delight block. It's a stove, basically. Okay. Cello's making food, so I gotta be right back. Yeah, no, take care, Daniel. Best of luck with your armors. Yes, thank you. I appreciate it. I don't know why I'm going down. You know what? Actually, may I ask? Yeah, mushrooms are pretty good. Both the culinarily and taxonomically, mushrooms are pretty cool. Taxonomically, I don't know if taxonomy would work for. No, because plants. Yeah, no. Metafauna or metaflora also has taxonomy. Plus with protozoa. There's also metazoa, but whatever. Yeah, I like mushrooms. Short answer, yeah, I do. Mushrooms are pretty good. My favorite is the shaggy ink cap, but that's not usually edible. Oh, right. I forgot I made a nut down here, didn't I? Actually, hold on. Let's go see if my lava generator has been done. Is made lava. It has made lava. Yummy, yummy. Why is everyone in chat in the house with another chat? Oh, what do you mean? What do you mean? What? Hold on. It's basically confirmed I'm in Gil's house, walls, roof, so. Yeah, wait, I'm gonna be so honest. I'm gonna be so honest, Sonny. I have no idea what you mean. I'm really tired today, though, so don't mind me. I will grab you, though. Look at this. I should make a hoe, actually. This is so pretty, dude. So pretty. I love Minecraft. It's so good. It's such a good game, dude. I love it. Such a beautiful game. I should also get the tree cutting mod, the timber mod, I think. That's what it's called, right? Hi. Oh, hi. Thank you for that. I appreciate it, Gigi. Sorry, people came in. Oh man, I didn't even know what what I've been saying. Yeah, Sunny. I was apologizing to Sunny for not. Oh, I see. Cool. Huh. Very cool. Oh, um, the brewing stand, the meth maker. No, well, depends, I guess. Uh, what? Oh, yeah. Um, maybe. Who knows? Maybe. Weakness. Oh, yeah. Okay. Water bottle and weakness. Okay. I need... No, I didn't want to go down yet. What I wanted to do is grab make cobblestone stairs. There we go. Zombie villager? I do have a zombie villager. Yes, actually. Yeah, I guess you could tell. I found one and I put him on I had him jump into a boat. Hey, you can see him down there. Very nice. He's a chef, which is pretty funny. Oops. Actually. Instead, we could do this. Mm-hmm. Very nice. I'll tidy up this little strip mine at some point, but I don't feel like doing that right now. Stuck around a bit longer than intended, but it's very late. I shall go now. Have a nice stream. I plan on streaming for at least 3 hours today, but I might end it earlier just because of how tired I am. Which is not the most fun, but you know, you can't really stop it, right? Which is a shame, but you know how it is. I'm sure you all do. All right, have a good night. Hope you get some rest later. Yes, thank you, GG. Hope you have a good one as well. Sleep well. Take care of yourself. Drink food, or drink water, eat food, all that jazz. I shall drink. All right, bro. Mock me, why don't you? Why don't you? That's all I'm good for, isn't it? Isn't it? Nice to see no mobs being able to spawn here. That's nice. Oh, damn. Thank you, the Autistic Frog. Welcome on in. Thank you for the follow. Hope you enjoy your stay. And just be aware that you've made the first step into becoming a caffeine addict, so there you go. But hey, if people are still willing to follow me even when I'm kind of tired and blasé, And, let's say a lot about me. Like, I'm so charismatic. I'm so cool. Okay, let us see. Ooh, more diamonds. Never go wrong with diamonds. I'll also grab this iron. Iron isn't bad. Can't ever go wrong with diamonds, that's for sure. There were more up here as well. Let me at 'em. Let me at 'em! Alright. Ooh, 5 more. Nice. 6. 6 diamonds. Is that bad? Not bad at all. Be careful. That's a lot of creepers. All right. Ooh, very nice. Nice. Very nice. Oops. Ugh. Poor tropical fish. Okay. Yeah. Very nice. Okay, got you. Just one? Yeah, just one. Seems okay. Not the end of the world. Nice. Eat a pint of Kringles or water? Well, you can eat a pint of Kringles, but you can't eat a water. So, I'd say pint of Kringles. See, I got stuff thinking up here. Quick question: Michael Myers or Ghostface or Jason Voorhees? Who's more crackable? I can't say much for Michael Myers. I can't really remember much about him, so it's really Ghostface or Jason. Ghostface is submissive. That is a very good point. Also, welcome in Tramorba. Tramorba? I'm hoping I'm pronouncing your name right, but brilliant first time chat. I gotta say, absolutely caught my attention. But who knows? Maybe Jason might have some more freaky shit up his sleeve. You know what I mean? Who knows? I don't know. That's a good question. And it's testing the waters on what's allowed in chat. That's good. Hey, if it wasn't allowed, then, well, I would have made it very known. So, Jason? Yeah, maybe. I don't know. It's kind of a miffed thing. I only know Michael Myers as Shrek. That is a... Aren't you supposed to be sleeping, Gigi? Was that a... Also, I don't think you're thinking of the same person. Mike Wazowski. That's another, character, I guess. Ghostface is sometimes a one. I mean, that is... You make a valid point, Sonny, but at the same time, it's like... The whole point of those types of questions is the absurdism. Like, the fact that... And I'm also assuming it's usually the male depiction of the three. 10 for Ghosty, 2 Myers and 0 Jason, till now. It's 7 for Ghosty, 2... How did you lose... 10 Ghosty. Okay, I was about to say, how did you lose 2 for Ghost? Hope you're doing well, though. Aside from your, phenomenal conversation starters. Hope you're doing well. Okay, I wanna start with some... Not looking for something crazy big just yet. I go Ghost maybe since the guy who played Shaggy did Ghostface too. Alright, bro. You know, fair enough. Yes, I am. Words are hard. Hell yeah. You know, amen to that, dude. I cannot blame you. But yes, I hope you gotta go and bother more people with this survey. Fair enough, you know, take care. Have a good one. Yeah, maybe see you again in the future, maybe not. But, you know, you left an impression, and that's all that matters. So take care. Have a good one. We love that. We love, just random encounters like that. That's so cool. That's so fun. That is quite funny. Okay, blast protection, fire protection, protection. You know, protection 1, protection 2, prot 1, prot 2, prot 1, unbreaking. That's not the worst. Not the worst, starting. Okay, Freon, now I shall go to... Take care, GG. Have a good sleep. And be sure to actually go to sleep. By the way, some people ship Wilson and Willow from Don't... Hold on, I need to... Huh. I see. I can't... I don't know if that's a problematic, ship. Because I don't know enough about, Don't Starve to actually have a say on it. Outside of the standard, well, if it's problematic, then, no, that's a no-go for me. Will's a child and Wilson is a 23-year-old man. You know, I can see why that would be a problem. Fair enough. You know, you make a compelling argument. Oh, okay. People are weird. That is a fact of life, and it sucks that it's a fact, but it is a fact regardless. So, yeah, don't do that. If you're in my chat and you ship an adult with a child, then please leave immediately, because I'm not for that. You can get the hell out of here. As Colin would say, we'll put you in the box, dude, if it is the case. I don't know what to say. Like, you don't have to, there's nothing to say. It's just a it's a weird thing to do. That water's wet, very wet, I guess. No, no, that's a bad argument, because it is, the scientific definition of wetness is the coating of a liquid around a solid object. So, that is not something I'm going to argue, because saying water is wet is like saying fire is burnt. And that is not a fact. I don't care what you have to say, Sonny. Like, the food thing is, like, that big food argument that we had, that's more semantic than anything. That's why I didn't really care if people argued about it, because it was funny. But water being wet is not factual. Ice can be wet because it's a solid, it is a solid form of water. But water in and of itself cannot be wet because it is a fluid. And the gaseous equivalent of wetness is humidity. You can't have a wet liquid. Water's moist? I mean, maybe. You could argue water's moist. I mean, but yeah, like, water coating a solid would make the solid wet. If there's a solid dissolved in the, water, then, to, like, its maximum potential, then it's saturated. Then the water is saturated. It's a weird thing. I think you could. Hi, hey, human. How's it going? How's life? Hope you're doing well. The thing with pineapple on pizza, honestly, is that popular restaurant chains make pineapple pizza incorrectly. The proper way to put pineapple on pizza is to have it in thin slices so it caramelizes on the savory stuff. Like, so it's like a sweet and savory sort of thing, not just hunks of pineapple that stick out like a sore thumb. That's the reason why pineapple and pizza. That's how you can make pineapple and pizza a good choice, like a good topping. Is if you thinly slice the pineapple and then sprinkle it on. You know what I mean? Like pepperoni sized, pepperoni thickness. You know what I mean? I have a water breathing potion. Oh yeah. You see the vision though, right, Sonny? Like, it caramelizes when it's thin enough. The sugars caramelize, and then it adds like it brings out the flavors, the whole like palette of the pizza. Um, it's like it's no different to. Oh man, I'm sure there's other foods that add sweet things to the to like adhere to the savory. You know what I mean? Yeah, that's a fair point. Like, I personally, like, I can't dislike pineapple, because I feel like it'd be kind of weird for me to like anchovies on my pizza. Um, but not like pineapples, because it's like, but at the same time, I can understand it, because, savory and salt, that's like the whole point of, salty foods is that they're savory, and, you just have a really salty fish. I don't like big chunks of pineapple on my pizza though. It's weird. I wanna yeah, it just makes more sense that to have it thin and like add a little bit of that stuff to it. It's like how you put salt in baking dishes to bring out the flavor. Like if you're making chocolate, for example, you add salt to intensify the sweet or the cocoa flavor. Sweet and salty now? Yeah, yeah, yeah. See, you get it. You get it. Um... Hmm. This is kind of like my miscellaneous chest right now. It doesn't matter. Whatever. I... Whoops. Should probably... roast my pork chops. I'm kind of like honey mustard. You know what I mean? Honey mustard is a fantastic dressing. But it's literally just honey added to mustard. And, well, you can't really get tangy and sweet. More tangy and sweet than honey mustard. And you'll add it to like a burger, and the sugars of the honey adds a sweetness to the savory of the burger. I feel like people get the definition of spicy wrong, or at least misuse it, because onions are technically spicy, because they make your eyes water. Maybe, yeah, I see what you mean. Because isn't spiciness literally just the Scoville unit? Capsaicin, that's the whole point of capsaicin, is that it's spicy. The spiciness of capsaicin and plants that produce it is a defense mechanism. It's supposed to actively harm you and make you feel like you're getting hurt to ward off predators. It just so happens that humans are freaks when it comes to culinary choices. Like, we got caffeine, we got, like, capsaicin, there's a lot of, like, chocolate, I think, is a big one as well. Cocoa. The fact that we eat pineapples, despite them being semi-carnivorous. Like, they don't actively... There's a species... It's similar to mint. Yeah, no, you're right. There's a species of fig that, will eat wasps. There's a cultivar of fig. Okay, so I got some things. I want to see if I can get some... I want to take a look around in the nether. I have diamond armor, so with protection 1 and 2. So it might be a good start. I'm not going to go too far in. Oops. But I figured having something, right? It'd be better than nothing. Just to get a look around, see what we got. Thank God for our insane stomach. Yeah. That is true. There's also the fact that we consume dairy when most animals are naturally inclined to be... Well, all mammals are naturally inclined to be lactose intolerant once they exit out of infancy. Alright, hopefully I don't die. Because that'd be quite inconvenient. The whole reason... Oh, God, are you kidding me? Oh, shit. Man, that's crazy. Seriously? What is this? Are you kidding me? Oh, this shit's ass, dude. I hate the Basalt Delta. Oh my god. Oh, this shit's so ass. Oh my god. I didn't die, so I mean, kudos to that, I guess. But man, oh, that's annoying. Well, we got Blackstone at least, so that's fun. Okay. Let us build some guardrails. Hot take, caving in the nether sucks ass. I think that, you know, honestly, that take is likely as cold as the nether is hot. I'm gonna be so real with you. I cannot think of one person who actively enjoys caving in the nether. Like, obviously, it's rewarding with, netherite, like, finding ancient debris and stuff, but the process itself is just a legitimate nightmare. I do like, basalt, though. Basalt is really nice. Did I say basalt? Of course I did. So below. Oh, old Minecraft music. I like Lena Raine's music, but I also like C418. Minecraft just has good music composers. So. But I do eventually want to make, like, a backrooms, nether hub. That's my plan, is making the nether hub the backrooms. Which I think would be pretty fun. The cream, thank you. Good grief. Good grief. Good grief. Good grief. Dude. Oh, man. You know, I can live happily knowing I don't have to deal with piglins or ghasts, so... Caves and Cliffs update for the nether. Also, end update mods do it wrong. Yeah, I remember years ago, people were like, oh, the end already had an update, they added the end cities. Like, no. I mean, yeah, but the nether also had an update similar to it. Because originally the end was barren and stuff, so was the nether. And then the nether was, they added, nether fortresses, and that was basically it. And the end, they basically added fortresses, and their equivalent to fortresses, the end cities, and that was basically it. And then the nether got a whole ass overhaul update. And the end has not gotten that yet. But yeah, I don't like insane end update, or end mods. Like, better end is novel, it's fun for a little bit, but it's also just kind of lame, you know what I mean? There's also this mod pack that my friends were doing, and what it did was basically make netherite something you find in the end as well, and it's like, why? What purpose? For what purpose? The end is supposed to be empty, and the mods add a bunch of life. This is wrong. Like, I would like a few biomes, like maybe I don't know. Maybe like some new species of Endermen, or at least end native mobs, and then a couple, like another biome or two that isn't just the barrens or the islands. Or the lowlands and highlands and stuff. And you know what I mean. But it'd be cool. And it, like, the only, like, because they're Mojang, what they're doing, like, with wood types at least, is they're adding, like, instead of adding dyeable wood, they're adding a species of wood that you can just naturally collect, and it's a different color. And so far they have a shit ton. All they need is the green and purples and stuff. So it'd be cool to have like a new species of chorus, maybe. Like, it would grow larger if you had like 4 chorus flowers or something. And it would basically grow into a hardened chorus shoot, and you could get like a wood equivalent from that. That'd be pretty cool. I mean, the nether update did add the piglins, but that's basically it. They added one species. Like they just brought the they made zombie pigmen, zombified piglins. They added the piglins and the hoglins. That's what they added. But it makes sense because, well, needs some form of system in a just as populated and lively world, right? In the end, it would make no sense to have like a trading system or a bartering system. At most, just like a new wood type would be cool, and maybe another structure you can find. Like it'd be cool to find like a crashed end ship or something every so often. That'd be nifty. And you don't get an elytra from it. You can't get elytra from them, but you can still find some decent loot. Be like a decent loot table. But I don't think we need like any more levels of armor. Cause I think netherite is a good place to stop. Maybe in like if you really want, like if people want to build bases in the end, have like an end equivalent of the respawn anchor. I don't know. It's cool what they did with the nether, though. I like what they did with the nether. But they don't need something absolutely insane for the end. Yeah, so I see what you're putting down though, Sonny. I do agree with you on for the most part. It would just not be nice to see like maybe a biome or two. Just so it's a little more colorful. Better elytra or add a smithing template to add more elytra. Oh, dude, that'd actually be sick. Yeah, like an end exclusive smithing template that would let you get the elytra on your thing. Yeah. I love how the basalt delta is radioactive. It was such a cool little addition that they added. Completely pointless, but it's fun. Like, makes sense. It feels like a nuclear wasteland. But I like the Geiger counter sound effect. It's cool. Oh man, it's so nice not having to deal with freaking piglins and stuff here in the deltas. I might give basalt deltas too much shit because honestly, like the terrain sucks, yeah, but this is nice. Like, let's be completely real here, dude. This is such a nice, this is a cozy little spot. I'm sure I could find, like, I might not even do something to give myself a, might not even do anything to give myself any, I don't know. I don't know. Ballad of the Cats. This is quite the name for another song, that's for sure. But it's pretty good. I like it. The balance that they would reduce the armor's durability, and when it breaks, you lose the chest plate, and the elytra gets... Yeah, maybe. Yeah, I mean, maybe. Because, like, I don't think it should be insane with that. But I see what you're talking about, like, because with an elytra, you lose a piece of durability every time you fire a rocket, isn't it? Isn't that the whole thing with them? Like, with the exception of if you have Unbreaking, which increases the amount of rockets you can throw before you have to, before you lose a piece of durability. But yeah, like, making it so it's, like, minus 50 for netherite and scales down for the weak. Oh, yeah, yeah, okay, I see what you mean. Yeah. Ugh. Okay, so we got a nice little... This is a really... Okay, this spawn was a lot better than I thought originally. Oh, hi. Ouch, thank you. You can't get up there, can you? You can't. Okay. Nice. I don't care about that right now. Okay. I will put that right there just so things can't grab it. Okay. Bring me to the other side. Guess not. Oh, sick. Hell yeah. It could be worse. It could be an island suspended above a vast lava ocean. Yeah, for sure. Plus, like I said, there's no enemies that have projectiles that can be flung at you. Or do you have to worry about hoarding or like swarming enemies? Ouch. Gotta deal with magma cubes, and that's it. Magma cubes aren't that much of an issue. They don't really do anything. Do I have a gold piece of armor? I do not. I should probably get one. That might be a good idea. Yeah, good call. Good call, Sonny. Hi. It's on another checklist. Yeah, for sure. Bro's life is deeper. Or Bro's mice are living. Okay. Oh my god. Okay. Ugh. Hmm. Yeah, very nice. Aside from your broken hopes and dreams. Yo, is that an Undertale reference? Wow. I love Undertale. I don't know why I'm trying to count how many. Maybe feet is not the greatest idea, but whatever. Hey, my food's ready. Nice. Okay. I should really make another lodestone for the nether. Well, that's fine. I don't care right now. Alright, bro. Dude, this kind of sucks though, cause like, sure, no bad guys coming trying to eat my ass, but that's because the terrain is quite adapted to for ass eating, for said ass eatage. The second bottle of water since the Pran of Pringles or water message. I see. Kumi Taniaka. You know what? Yeah, let's grab some quartz as well. Quartz is not bad. Cannot. All my homies love quartz. Damn. Oh. Hi, little man. How's it going, little guy? Itty bitty little dude. What's up? Got something to say? Too bad. You're saying your speaking privileges is no more. Yo, bro, my parents got some pizza mozzarella. Pizza mozzarella. Pizza mozzarella. Pizza mozzarella. Rella. I wish I knew what you're referencing. I might know already. I'm just so damn tired right now. I'm sorry. Sorry, Sonny. Oh, okay. It's a Joseph. Okay. Joseph. It's a Joseph, guys. It's a Joseph. Don't worry, guys. He wouldn't get it. It's a Joseph. Very nice. I like it. You know, Geiger counters aside. Everything is? Oh, I see. You know, I can't even say I don't believe you about that, because, it does seem like a lot of things are a, JoJo's reference. Quite bizarre, if I do say so myself. Oh my god, dude. You kidding me? Like, what the hell? This is what I mean, dude. Nether sucks. The Basalt Delta is like if you have a lush forest, but like demented it, and it's just a perverse image of a lush, or a lush cave. Just a perverse, lush cave. It sucks. Because it's evil and all fucked up and stuff, right? I don't even know what I'm supposed to do here, dude. Like, just die or something? Like, what do you want me to do? Oh, actually, hold on. I might be cooking, chat. Hold on. Gang, I might be cooking. Dying? Dio died. I'm sure Dio did. Die. That's what I mean. Dio's a vampire. Dio might be ancient folklore, guys. Sonny might be onto something. Acer? Is that how you pronounce that? Acer reincarnated into a turtle, I see. Very nice, very nice. Okay. I don't really need anything over here. So... Caesar. Oh, okay, okay. Well, there's multiple churches in various towns. You're telling me a place based in with real realistic historical events have churches? Are you suggesting to me Sunny D is amazing, that Jesus H. Christ is a JoJo's Bizarre Adventure reference? This confounds me. Oh my god, dude. Why is this place so big? The biggest basalt delta I have ever seen, mind you. That's aghast. That's aghast. That's aghast. That is aghast. No. Oh well. Children? There's a child in part 1. Oh, okay, okay, okay. Okay. We're not... All hope is not lost. Or, not all hope is lost. That's the term, isn't it? Pulling bullshit out of your ass. JoJo Part 2 is known for doing that. Alright, bro. I see the vision now. How everything's a JoJo's reference. Hey Pippin, how are you? Hope you're doing well tonight. Playing some Minecraft today. It's a calmer stream, Okay. And it's mostly calmer because I'm tired. How's everybody? Oh, thank you, Lily. Thank you so much for the scuba time. Stopping by real quick, you know, fair enough. Fair enough. That's exactly what I did the last time I joined your stream, so. An eye for an eye, am I right? Hope you're all doing well tonight. Yeah, we're just doing some Minecraft tonight. Some more hardcore. Oh. Ouch. Crabs must started streaming and I saw you were on, so I saw you were on, so I thought I'd stop by. Yeah, no worries, no worries. Oh, thank God, thank you for the 5 bits, Lily. You did not have to. You did not have to. I have to replenish my points. I see. We're back in the mines. Got my pickaxe swinging from side to side. That is true. Golden knife with the Bane of Arthropods is kind of crazy. Silk touch hoe. They do have that, don't they? Sorry, that was a bad joke. Right. That's not what I need. Go away. I am just... So many people. Spider-Man pointing me. Yeah, we got Lily and Lily. It's like Lilyception or something. That's crazy. Oh, yeah. I sure hope she does. Compared to me and just me. Well, you're, you really do fit your name, don't you? I was trying to go for something. But I had nothing. I'm so sorry, Sonny. Let's grab some, nether gold. Nether gold. Nether gold. The nether. The nether. Grabbing quartz as well, because it's good XP. Sunny D, the type of guy to be named after a drink. So real, Lily. So real. I cannot argue with that. Okay. Hog? What? No. Okay. Right, there's warped mushrooms here, aren't there? That works. I should probably bring it with me. Bozo. Imagine being scared of a blue mushroom. Bro cannot handle blue mushrooms. Idiot. Could not be me, dude. Corbin is named after the main trash can in the house. Yes. See, Lily gets it. Lily gets it. Hi. You know what? Gimme. Something good to eat. Yummy. Yummy. Soul sand, you know? Not bad. Too amazing to be insulted? No, Pippin, that's, Sunny is actually amazing. It says so in his name. Don't get it mixed up. Spectral arrow. Quite the collection. Any ender pearls? No. Thank you. I was appreciated anyway. There you go. You're free. You're free to go. You've been exempted, or something or other about the file, or something or another about ouch. Hey. I'm a fat big piggy who can't decide for myself if I like mushrooms or not. Idiot. Ugh. Sunny D is def more amazing. That's true. More than one person can be amazing, like who's Spider-Man? Yeah. You know, makes a good point. Pippin the type of guy to be named after a 1972 musical with music and lyrics by Stephen Schwartz and a book by Roger O'Hearson and Bob Fosse, who directed the original Broadway production. Also contributed to its libretto. Yeah, you know, I can't argue with that. Can't go against that. Hey, look, blue mushroom! Haha! Idiot. Yeah, I smacked you. I poked you in the butt. What are you gonna do about it, dude? Attack me back? Clearly not. You're not doing it. Good source of pork, though. Can't go wrong with that. Crimson Thorns, second best biome in the game. Hi. Hi. Some hoglins down there if you guys want to eat them. Whatever. Okay. I don't need this. I guess I could put this in here, put this in here. I don't need to put that there. I'll put this in here. Okay, so the Nether is not a bad spot right now, that's for sure. I don't have blaze rods, though. Fine. See, I can't be insulted if I just accept them statements. That's why you're named after an island bird. Okay. Making a grape squishy like it's a water-filled bag mushy, if you will. You know, those are pretty good acronyms. Not acronyms. Adjectives, that's what it is. Filled with grape juice? Yeah, then it would be like a grape. You know? Like one of those things. It's a grape, fuck you. Yeah, exactly. If you fill it with grape juice, then it'd be like a grape. How? With a grape juice filler? Hold on. Let's get a load of this guy, guys. Bro doesn't know, how to make a grape juice filler. It would taste like a grape. See, Pippin gets it. Pippin gets it. Oh, hi. I didn't need to give you that. Whatever. Do I peel the skin? What's the Why would you peel the skin? If you peel it, then you won't be able to fill it with grape juice. Hi. You know, fair enough. Ah. What's up, my man? Ouch. Thank you. Appreciate it. Hi, murders the pregnant slime and kills the children. Yes. To be fair, the pregnant slime was, trying to kill me first, so. Go to the store, buy grape juice, and fill up the bag with grape juice, and then boom. Yeah, exactly. I left and came back, and I'm so horribly confused. Yeah, that's like... Don't worry, Lily. That's like 80% of the conversations here is just complete nonsense, so don't mind it. Do not mind it. Ugh, sorry, I just need to... Maybe a lemonade stand? Yo, a duck walked up to one of those one time. Let me tell you. Quite the story to tell to the man running said stand. So, and funny enough, it actually has everything to do with grapes as well. So it's just like our topic of conversation. Okay, I need more barrels and stuff. I don't need... You know what? How do I make a cutting board? That's not what I wanted. Sorry about that, guys. Cutting board. How do I make one? Okay. Sounds good. Evil and malicious cutting board. What the hell? Cumshot Microwave. Brilliant username. Welcome on in. I hope you enjoy your stay. You know, bro's a fan of microwaves. You can't really blame him. Never hold the pan. Oh, there you go. Hell yeah. What's up? Yeah, welcome on in, Microwave. Hope you're doing well. Beautiful username. Brilliant first time chat. Or brilliant way to I guess introduce yourself. Hope you're doing well tonight. I'm just a gooner. You know, fair enough. Yo, gooner? Goon? Goon? Aren't we all? You know, I don't think every single one of us here is, but a fair amount, that's for sure. I'm not proof? What do you mean proof, Sonny? How does one prove they're not a gooner? Innocent until proven guilty. True. You know, that is a completely fair point. If I have to lie on my back, because if I lie on my stomach, my meat pushes against the sofa. You know, that's... I'm gonna... That's, fascinating to know. I don't think we do need to know that, though. I'm gonna be so real. How do I... Hold on. Because I read out messages aloud. How do I remove messages specifically? Because I don't... Yeah, I'm not a fan of that. Fucking hell, dude. I hate... How do I... Oh, okay. Hold on. Give me a second. Sorry, Microwave. We're not doing that. Like, it's funny to be funny, but... You know, it gets to a point, right? How the fuck do you delete messages, dude? Oh my god. Ugh. Hold on. Hi, Novak. Just time them out. Yeah, I guess. It wasn't even me. Sorry, man. Yeah, I'm gonna say refrain from getting a little too personal with that. Just for now. Especially since you're new here. Like, it's funny to be, like, ironic, but... Like, there's a time to be ironic and when to know it's TMI, right? Ugh. yesterday. I need to, I want to start this farm I'm doing. Well, if it isn't the classic Corbin type base. Alright, bro. What? Because I made a Firewatch tower? I don't always make Firewatch towers, dude. Makes it very easy to ban you and move along. Yeah, I suppose. But even with a reputation, yeah, you gotta be mindful, right? What's the pillar thing? How did you do that? Wait, what do you mean? What's going on? Let's see. We have like the trap door like thing. Oh, are you talking about like the pillars down there? Oh, these? Are you talking about these? They're shelves. It's a new the Dark Oak shelf. This is an item in one of the newer updates. Yeah, it's you basically what you do is you make them using 6 stripped oak or stripped logs of any kind. And it's an official Minecraft item, so it's not like modded or anything. Yeah, it's been I don't remember when they added it, but it's been in the game for a little while. Never actually knew that. Yeah, honestly, that makes sense. Minecraft has a lot of miniature updates, I guess, that they add. I'm playing in version 1.21 right now, so. But they add a lot of things, and it'd be weird. Oh. I should also be mindful of, when I'm reading things on Twitch, especially, because it's like... I think it's also because I'm tired, so I'm reading them out loud without thinking of reading them before. Kind of shocked. Hi, kind of shocked. Alright. That's, you're hilarious, Sonny. You're hilarious. Low-key, Minecraft really markets their updates very meekly compared to the big updates. I have no clue what version we're on even on. Yeah, where are my mods? Right here. These are all my mods I got. Oh, no Twitch mods. Nowhere. Colin... Oh, man. Colin's probably on Deadlock or something. I need more mods. I should open up a mod application next week. I've only been playing modded Minecraft because I only play with my exclusive friend and he wants mods. That's fair. I like optimization mods for Minecraft. I don't like big things. Minecraft mods as well. The woes of being awake at 3:50 a.m. I guess. Yeah, I've been up since 4:40 in the morning. After taking melatonin the evening prior. So I'm a little tired. So don't mind me. I'm a builder. Someone get off the lazy ass in mine and get me some resources. You know, you could always have ask people if they want to play multiplayer. I love mining. So you're a miner. Just make sure to not mine it. You know, that's very solid advice. Very, very solid nice. Or advice. Jesus Christ, dude. Oh man, I might have to end stream a little early because of how tired I am. Looking at that cave and feeling kind of great. uh. Okay. I should make an axe. A new one. I can't, for the life of me, remember any of the lyrics for that song. I'm gonna be so real, dude. Okay, we got a few oak trees as well. Add it to your playlist. I'm not adding Mine It, Don't Mine It Night to my Spotify playlist, dude. I'm gonna be so real. uh... Why not, bro? Because I don't want to. That's all there is to it. Okay. I was thinking of, So, what I was thinking of for the farms and stuff was, having oak, pathways, like bridges and stuff, you know what I mean? Like, extending upwards, and then once the farm, like, for the plots of farm, it'll go down into the water, and then it'll be... I think the only Minecraft song that ever got to grace my playlist was Wither Heart. Is this a fan song or an official song? Oop. Excuse me. You know what? We're doing all slabs. Guess we're doing slabs now. I gotta find a mangrove swamp as well. I love the mangrove trees. Mangrove trees in real life are pretty cool as well. I like the propagules, how they hang out. Fan song? Oh, okay, okay. I've never added a Minecraft fan song to my playlist. Why is your guys' pet peeve? Mine is when people can't accept someone else's opinion, like, especially if I agree with the opinion of the person who keeps trying to change someone else's opinion. Oh, yeah, I see what you mean. That one's kind of nuanced, because, like, sometimes there's opinions that are obviously not good to have, but I, like, the majority, for the most part, I see what you're talking about. Like, kind of like the sort of he said, she said, in social media sort of reactions where it's like, oh, you don't agree with my opinion, then you're the scum of the earth. You should die. Yeah, no, I get what you mean. That makes, that's very valid. Oh, okay, I went to the place. To be fair, if it's an opinion that's not good to have, it might just also not be an opinion type matter. Yeah, that's true. That is true. That is a good point. What's a good pet peeve of mine? I don't know. Um, I don't. Oh. I don't know. I don't know. I can't think of any pet peeves at the immediate moment. I know I have. I know I have pet peeves. I know I have things that people do that kind of tick me off, but I can't think of any at the moment. Which I know is not inherently a bad thing, but you know. At the same time, it's like you don't quite know what you're doing, right? Guys, my friend is sending through cooking updates. Last time she burnt a bee with her chicken. What? That is. Huh. Did the bee like the chicken? Yeah, that's a good question. What did the bee think of the chicken? Was it well done? Like, I see people trying to force the liking of Rain World onto someone when they have already played it and said it's too hard for them and it's not the game for them. That happens way too. That's actually one of my during D&D today. One of my friends was talking about how Star Wars is always constantly shoved down his throat. How people are like, "Oh, you'd love it, you'll love it, you'll love it. You should watch it. It's great, it's great, it's great." He watched one of the movies and he didn't care for it. Like, he understands and respects why people like it. He understands why it's such a popular franchise. But he also just hates how people try to be like, "Oh, you should watch it. You're born on May 4th. You should like it. You're a Star Wars kid. Come on, you should like it." And it's like, yeah, I can completely understand why you don't want anything to do with Star Wars, dude. Like, that sucks. It sucks to hear about that. Way too often. Guys, kind of sucks. Cool things lead to people thinking they're objectively cool for everyone. Yeah. Rain World is difficult sometimes. I've never actually played Rain World. I don't know much about it. Did the bee like the chicken? And I read that. It's a hard game in general. It's burnt, sensical. She was inside as well, so I have no idea how you got it into the pot. She lured it there. It was on purpose. She meant to kill the bee. She hates bees. It doesn't help that it smelt it like a cartoon character smelling a pie out of a window and flew in. You know, Petar, you're truly a man of infinite wisdom. You always tell me in Freakistry how I'm just a man of wise words, and truly a well of quotes. But like, have you ever read your own messages? Thank you. I try. Definitely, to be able to play Rain World, you need to grow the skill, check it desires, and it won't bend down to help you like most games. I... Oh, man. Just gonna say something. I am a firm believer in the idea that there should exist easy games and there should exist hard games. And both of them where they don't have to cater to the other's end of the spectrum. You know what I mean? Like, for example, Silksong is a difficult Metroidvania, and it doesn't need an easier mode or like reduced damage and stuff. Like, I played the game just fine. Like, I can 100% the game just fine. And that was my first ever Metroidvania. And it's just because I am more inclined to play more difficult games. Definitely, we should not introduce skill elitism into a fun hobby. Yeah. Hey, Wackler, what's up? Minecraft. Yes, we're playing some Minecraft today. Got some, building some farms right now. If you will, Hollow Knight is the easy mode of Silk Song. This is bullshit. I mean, dude. I completed Silk Song, and because of that, I defeated Nightmare King Grim in less than an hour, and I thought he was easier than one of the mid-game bosses of Silk Song. And I did the Path of Pain relatively straightforward. Like, I think it definitely trained me. That's for sure. What do you mean? Oh hell no! Did you not? You should have known. You should have known that I completed Silk Song before I played Hollow Knight. This should be a thing that you know about. If not just under an hour, then just over, because it was not that it was not that difficult, dog. First Sinner in Silk Song is harder than Nightmare King Grim. But that's also coming from my perspective where I played Silk Song first, so it's like... Be the whole meme about guy who went to do all the side quests before the main story and one-shot the boss, especially since Silk Song was meant to be a DLC originally. Sonny, I have video proof of me beating Nightmare King Grim. Speaking of, I should look at my YouTube VOD channel uploads and start adding some more videos. Oh, Hi, about to tweak. You're funny, Pippin. You're a funny person. You dare use your own spells against me? They were never your spells to begin with, Sonny D is amazing. They were written eons before you even stepped foot on this plane of existence. Oh, Pippin, by the way, you missed it earlier. Clash of the fatherly figures who tend to be ever so inclined to exclaim such jokes in that a regular dad may. Please don't ever spell my name that way again, Pippin. I will ban you for 5 years. Yeah, this is how you spell it, by the way. As the joke they made earlier. Yeah, but I'm not too fond of misspellings of my name. I'm gonna be so real. Like, if you made the joke originally, then that makes sense, but just using it unironically afterward is not something I'm gonna tolerate. Wasn't made up by me, but yeah. Yeah, no. Thank you. Appreciate it. But anyway, Peter and Pippin, this guy showed up randomly in chat and was like, yo, Michael Myers, Jason Voorhees, or Ghostface, who's the most crackable? And we had like a 10-minute discussion on on who would be the best option. and apparently he's just been jumping around to different streamers asking this question, and then once I gave my answer, bro dipped. Which, you know, I gotta respect it. You gotta respect the grind. Bro was doing something. He was doing research, and... Sorry, my R button is broken. It's like my E button, dude. I'm pressing one, watch, I'll press E once. I say, and then press it twice, you know? Fair enough. Backspace, bro. Simple? Yeah. Genuinely, this might revolutionize Dead by Daylight meta. Fire button is not lying. Yeah, no. I'm not lying either. Sometimes my E key will double input. Hey, what's up? Welcome back, Top Hat. Oh, that's a whole another button press. Yeah, I know. I did press it twice. That might be what I'm doing. I'm just accidentally pressing E twice when I'm talking. It's very... You love the middle syllable of my name. You just need to... The first syllable, you gotta roll it, you gotta extend it, right? Love me a keyboard quirk. No, I mean for the backspace. That's a whole... Oh, yeah, no, you're right. What am I doing? Oh my god. Oh, I lose track of what I'm doing. It's so much easier keeping track of what I'm doing when I'm making mega builds. Because I actually have a goal in mind. But early on in, like, early game Minecraft, I always just get lost. That's an azalea. Spell receipts right of the right rich? What? Spell receipts right of the right rich. You got this, Sonny. Early game has hands? Yeah, no, I can't deny that. Early game's kind of an asshole. Oh man, speaking of early game, pre-boss Terraria, the most boring shit you'd ever have to do. If you're doing it alone, oh my god. You know, being an asshole might imply legs before it implies hands. Or might have a whole body, better run before the early game suplex. BRB, yeah, no, take care, Pippin. Take your time. Whatever you need. Alright, so the receipts are to the right of the objectively right wealthy guy named Rich. Oh, I see. And BRB. Oh, Pippin might be a liar, guys. We might have to stone. We might have to stone them. Pippin might have to be stoned. Sorry, guys. But Blood Eagle. Sorry, guys. I hate for stream to get serious, but. On the note of rich guys, when is the parking lot being built? I'm not rich yet, fortunately. Pippin needs to be put in Iron Maiden. That's a little too far, Sonny. I can't condone that. Sorry, man. Can't condone that. And as punishment, we're gonna have to send you to the brass bowl. 2 far for Pippin. Yeah, so as punishment, we're gonna have to send Sunny to the brazen bull. So one may want you right. You right. Joke aside, I'm pretty sure context would have suggested, but you know, I know some people aren't as smart or handsome or charismatic or humble as I am, so I get it. The brazen bull is trapped with me inside it. Bro's like a bro's like a chest burster. Dude is going to be the end of the bull. Indeed. I need to add the Minecraft festive music. That'd be so nice. Okay, 1, 2. What if I do? Whoa. Whoops. Kind of like so it's like 1, 2, 3, 4. And then we can do something like funky in the center where it's like a lantern or something. And get more. Hold on, I'm gonna grab some more dirt. I need a shovel. Hi Lily, welcome back. So humble, it amazes me. True. Yeah, see? That's my charismatic nature showing. I love the look of the lily pads in the water. The shaders make it so pretty. Yeah. Yeah, I really like, I know shaders can tank your performance sometimes, but I can't play without them. They're just too pretty. Phil, giving up on sleep because you have to wake up early anyway. It's almost serene. And then you're gonna hit, like, 3 p.m. and you're gonna wish you never woke up ever. It makes me tweak because for a bit I was hallucinating the movements. No, usually shaders usually cause foliage to like wobble and stuff. Thank you, computer. I appreciate it.
I'm not quite sure how to help you.
I don't care if you can't help me with that. I wasn't saying that for a response. I'm so youthful. I bet I could make it to at least 17 before I start to want to die. That is maybe, who knows. Whenever I know I need to wake up early, I'm at least tired. I'm the least tired I've ever been. Yeah, that's the same for me. For the most part, I have nightmares and I have a really bad mattress, so my sleep sucks for the most part. What am I doing? Dirt. That's what I wanted. I was looking for dirt. And it just becomes, a chore to try and sleep. Because some days I'll not be able to fall asleep until like 5 in the morning and then wake up at 1 in the afternoon. And then other days I'll fall asleep at 8 p.m. in the evening and wake up at 4:30 in the morning. So there's never a win. I have nightmares when I have nightmares, personally. Yeah, you know, I can't argue with that. But yeah, it's hard to stay asleep when your mind is against you. Okay. I have an idea. Kind of. It doesn't even look like I'm not properly ignore that. Thank you, Golden Ho, for the reliability I have with you. Nice. Look at that. Oh my god, thank you. I appreciate that. No, the vines, what did they do? Get in the way. I hate vines! I hate foliage! As I've mentioned in the last stream, I hate preserving wildlife. I wish for deforestation. We love deforestation here. What was it I also said? I don't remember. Some more bullshit, probably. Something about AI, how we need more AI data centers, I think. I remember saying that, and then the person that joined me on that stream left because they were too new to realize I was being ironic, and I was being complete bullshit with my words. So it was like, got a new viewer, pretty awesome, and then, oh, this person, Ooh, I don't know if I want to watch this person if they support AI data centers. And, you know, fair enough. That's a very valid thing to do. Humble and wholesome hypothalamus. Ironic? Yeah, I'm completely ironic. I was being completely... Yeah. Don't do AI, kids. It's bad for your lungs or something. It's bad for your liver, actually. It'd be more like, more accurate to say your liver. Since it, uses up so much water. I like the thing, Mandy Myskin's doing. Like, Wade's wife. And how like Markiplier's supporting it, like the real good AI. I like what they're doing. This is your long on an AI. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, it isn't bad if we use it as a tool to further our own success, but generative AI in general just. But it has incredible medical, what's it called? Potential. It has incredible potential for the medical field, for example. I need to show. You know what? Diamond Ho. Oh my god, Sonny. Yes, I said potential. What, is that a JoJo's reference? The medical experts watching generative AI take all of the water. Yeah, it's like, dude, so much potential, and it's being used to actively harm humanity and society as just like the global ecosystem. No, it's a Jujutsu Kaisen. Okay, okay. Let's go to sleep. I think we should go to sleep. Going to sleep is very nice. Potential AI always, if and when, never is. Yeah, for now. Hopefully, the thing is, the thing about generative AI right now is it's so novel and such a bizarre new thing that the big investors are putting billions of dollars into it, not caring what it actually does, generative AI specifically. Like, and any actual applications that could be used to help with society are completely ignored because it doesn't immediately make them money. That's how it's always been. Same goes with fossil fuels and the refusal to switch to clean energy. Same goes with medical malpractice and shit like that. It's always about money. Now, 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 now. That's always what it's about. It's never about the potential to make even more in the long run. I need money, and I need it yesterday. What am I gonna do with that money? Well, I have money. And it's like, you know what I mean, right? It's just, it's a big investment, but big investment in the eyes of investors equates to immediate money making, regardless of if it's gonna benefit us in the long run. I finally got my headphones working again. Hey, welcome back, Pippin. Well, you're just in luck because we're ranting about generative AI and how any practical uses of non-generative machine learning and how it could be incredibly useful for things, but how people and investors, the people with the money, only care about what's making the money right now. And it kind of devolved into me ranting about how rich people suck, and I hate rich people. Pardon my, wrath, I suppose, would be an accurate term for it, but I don't care if you think I'm incorrect with my stance. Or I say we need to send all of the world leaders and large corporate CEOs to space and say it's just us, and we're in this together. An intelligent astronaut. You know? Yeah. Me and my sister do tend to call centipedes Statona, which is like a pun about 100 and Satan, and so I guess millipedes are 10 times worse. We hate millipedes, guys. Millipedes are the bane of everybody's existence. I hate to break it to you. Jokes aside, I like centipedes and millipedes. They're pretty cool. Dude, I love seeing centipede mothers, caring for their young. It's so cute. It's so cute. And I can't ever get enough of it. It's like, it's just a thing of pile of legs, and it's caring for its little bowl of little guys, and it's adorable, and I love it. It's so cute. Sorry, tree. I'm gonna have to deforest you. I don't need. Yeah, there we go. I think I've only seen one millipede, and it was in a reptile zoo. Why would a millipede be in a reptile zoo? Strange. Not even vertebrates. Do you guys see the vision though? You guys have seen the vision with what I'm having for the the farms. You see what I'm like you see what I'm trying to do, right? So it'd be like this, and then it goes up, and then there's like pathways and stuff. I think that'd be pretty cool. I see it. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. You know what? Honestly, I'm gonna leave my whoops. I'm gonna leave my wheat here anyway. Actually, you know what? I like it being dirt right there. What I see most of all is a kilopede. If a millipede is 1,000 legs, would a kilopede have 1,000 double leg? Would that just be a snake? Like, the closest we'd get is a legless lizard or something? Take advanced idea, thank you. Yeah, no worries, Pippin. By all means, I do not mind. We can put my tomatoes here. That can be my tomato plot. But I thought swamp, well, swamps are often quite fertile. Fertile, legless lizards. I love animals, dude. I like legless lizard. Just the one. You just like the one legless lizard you know about. They're so silly looking. Yeah, that's fair. Have you ever seen a Sicilian, Lily? They're pretty cute as well, honestly. Like you cannot you can't go wrong with a Sicilian. Do you know they produce milk? They're the only amphibians to technically lactate, which is interesting. They also grow an extra layer of skin on their bodies for their babies to eat. So it's like there's like protein mama, and then their babies eat said protein, and it's really funny actually. It's awesome. I love animals. They're so cool. Found a lizard skeleton before. Oh, sick. That's nifty. How does a reptile lactate? A Sicilian is not a reptile, actually. It's an amphibian. And it doesn't technically lactate. That's why I said it sort of lactates. But it produces substance almost identical to milk. And it's the only amphibian we know of, I believe, to do such a thing. Sorry, lily pad. Oops. Pretty coloring, hell yeah. One of my favorite animals, invertebrate specifically, is the velvet worm, the Onychophora. They're very pretty, and they're very cute. They're like centipedes, but if they were like a caterpillar. It's like if a caterpillar and a centipede had a child, you know what I mean? I'd love to see it, like, raise an Onychophora. That's not correct. God damn it. Ugh. I did not know about velvet worms. Actually, hold on. I have a specific Scene. One of my friends, Sadva Sika, she's another streamer and she's an artist, and she drew me a couple velvet worms and I put them on my stream starting. And so they're right here. They're the little guys just hanging out on my stream starting. Oh, I think Gil was on PNG Tuber Plus, so I think he's gonna go live today. I'll have to, if he's not already. He might. Actually, I can double check. Hold on, check this shit out. I don't know who you are. Oh, Gil is live. Oh, yes. Okay, he's playing Ultra Kill. Hell yeah. I'll have to raid him tonight. I love Sea Angels. Oh yes, Sea Angels are very nice as well. Aria Math. Hell yeah, dude. We love Aria Math. You can't tell me Whimsy isn't exactly what evolution feels. No, that's I cannot disagree with you in any way. It's such a fun thing. It's also really funny looking at cladistics, like cladistics. The study of clades and branches of that. It's a specific field of taxonomy. Favorite snakes overall, and lavender hognoses are so pretty, and their turned up noses are adorable. Dog is being cuddly, so this means I'm dying. Don't do that, cause I'd be sad. I'd be a little upset if you died, Pippin. Tell your dog not to kill. You see, yeah, Peter gets it. Peter. Okay. Michelle. Good. Good. If not, we'll have to put you away. Nice. Tomatoes. See? Look at that. He said no. Oh, well, sorry. We'll miss you, Pippin. We'll be sure to set up a memorial in your name. Fret not, my friend. We will miss you. Indubitably. Can't believe hit YouTuber and social media influencer Jay Schlatt sang this song word for word. And Mojang thought it was so beautiful that they made it one of their Minecraft creative tracks. Retire Bro's jersey number for respect reasons. Yeah. You gotta get me on the singing this one specific song word for word so that Mojang Studio loves it to the point of including it in a creative soundtrack. Trust. Here, what the? Okay, thank you, Pippin, for the 1,001 bits. You did not need to do that, dog. I appreciate it, but I'm not worth that. I am not worth it. Beat seeds. Alright, let's grab it. Beats. I'm dying. Well, yeah, but there's probably better places to give your money out to. Already spreading the inheritance. I can't let my money go to waste. Well, I mean, fair. If you say so, It's all going into student loans. It's awesome. Okay. Just as I wished? Well, if you say so. Ugh. Where did this come from? AKA asks the local tax service name. Inheritance, says the streamer with red stained gloves. Of course I'm not implying anything here. No, of course not. Nothing, no foul play of any kind was committed. There's not. We're all a respectable, happy family, here in the Canadian Coffee Addict Twitch channel. And we don't take out the trash, so to speak. Well, we do, but nothing euphemismable. I don't know. Very happy and very dead. I ain't happy because I'm feeling glad. Because I got sunshine in a bag. Euphemistic? Yeah, that's the word I was thinking of. If that is the correct word. It might not be, but, you know, who cares? Look it up. Well, I'm currently streaming, man. I don't want to waste your guys' time too much. You know what I mean? Oh. Okay. Fair enough. Oh. Sorry, I was, waste your time by looking up the fact that I made in chat. I mean, I look you made euphemistic up. I just have no clue if there's in any dictionary. The joys of morphology. Dude, fair enough. Fun fact. Oh, that's fine. Because I have no fixed gender. Terrestrial snails basically do the same thing, actually. A lot of consumption. My dad likes messing around with recipes he finds online. And he found one to make like a homemade Big Mac. So he made burgers resembling Big Macs, and they were actually pretty good. I sent the murder dog to the pet channel. Oh, hell yeah. Hold on. This I can be distracted from. This is not my murder dog. Damn. Vicious indeed. Yeah, you're dead. You're gonna die in like 2 hours, dude. I hate to be the bearer of bad news, but that dog is bad news. Okay. Hagstrom. Hey, please ignore that squeak I just made. I don't know where that... I know exactly where that came from. I hiccuped, and I squeak when I hiccup. Hey, Pac-Man. What's up? How's it going? Hope you're doing well tonight. It's been oh so long, a whole couple of hours. Damn! Yeah. I didn't actually... I went... when you were streaming earlier, Lily, I was, lurking. Or I went to... lurk. Yeah, I might have been. Unless I was during D&D, then I went in to take a look. I said hello. I did say hello, I think. I'm doing okay. The weather's getting bad. Oh, man, the weather's bad. Don't get me started, dude. I did not mean to stream as long as I did. That's fair. That's literally me with any Hollow Knight stream. I'll go and go and go, and then 8 hours have passed. I was here earlier, but I had to leave. Yeah, I know you were here earlier, but it's always nice to know how you're... Because anything could have happened in between, right? So it's always good to check up. Something could have happened. Good or bad. Whoa. But yes, mod applications will definitely be going up soon. Because I cannot deal with that. Because Colin is not often in chat nowadays. Usually with the games he wants to watch, but other than that, he's not here. But that also makes sense. So I'm not usually in his chat when he streams. Actually, no, that's a lie. I'm usually in his chat. I just need more mods. One mod doesn't suffice anymore. Needs to start his streams with How's It Brewing. I can do that. You know, I can do that. If you if you guys think that if that's peak, you know, I can do that. I can start saying, yeah, no, I can do that. I can do that. I'll make it a habit. Think it could work? Hell yeah. Credit goes to Pac-Man 6416. I'll step up to take Sonny, you are not getting any role of mod. I'm saying it right here. Man, it's like, dude, yeah, there's a few people that I would never. What did Sonny do? Yeah, that's the problem. We don't know what he'd do. What did I do? I shall step up. Maybe. Hold on. I'm not making decisions right now. It doesn't matter who's volunteering themselves. I will make a mod application and post it in the coming week. I'm joking. Well, hey, they'll be there. I volunteered to not be picked. You know, fair enough. Chaos Incarnate. Sonny, if it makes you feel better, one of my cousins, he enjoys watching my streams, and he would ask the exact same thing to take lead mod, and I would immediately reject him as well. So you're not the only person who's just an immediate no. I volunteered. Stop volunteering everything. Who knows? It depends, honestly, like, again, at the end of the day, I'm gonna be making mod applications. I'll have other people help me with it. Is my mug broken? Yes. The handle is broken, but my first mug broke, and this is my placeholder. It hath begun. The dog is killing my leg. Yeah. Sorry, Piffid. You need to make a banned mod list at the start of the application. Poor mugs. Yeah, the first one, people who can't be a mod no matter what. No, I'm not making a full-on... Who knows? Sonny, you might surprise me. You might surprise me, and you might get something. But, right now, there's no guarantee for anybody. Despite my immediate rejection for Sonny, that was more just like... That was more out of principle than anything. Do I get some dark candy? Ooh, that is... What about a Rhapsody? A Rhapsody. How's that? No one like coffee used one of your mugs? It's not my fault, I have Tourette's! I can't stop myself from dropping shit sometimes. Give bro some black licorice. There you go. You know, Sonny, you can have like I'll send you like 2 packs of black licorice. I drop things all the time and they don't break. Yeah, well, I'm also 6'1" and a mug is usually up 5 feet, and if I drop it, it's a porcelain thing, right? Or ceramic. Ceramic mug. Yes, I am also unlucky. My dad doesn't let me have dark candy, I say to Susie. Alright. Why's the dog being so clingy like there's a reason? Is he sad? Sometimes dogs just be like that. I don't know, really. I don't really know the behavior of dogs all that much. So I wouldn't really be able to say anything about that, but... Who knows, bro might just want some company. 6'1", do you by chance have any feminist literature on hand? No. Not because I hate women, though. Do not get that mixed up. I don't like anybody. Why would I support anybody when I don't feel any reason to support? Man, I could have used some. Sorry. On the topic, though, do you want me to donate your... Do you want me to give you your car back? Especially woman? No, I never said especially woman. I just hate people. I hate everybody. There's no... I need to win this woke off. Yeah, no, Petar, I have, like, I don't need your car anymore. You can take it back if you need. There's no winning. Fair enough. You know, fair enough. There's no winning any, ever, never. There's never any winning. Wait, you took my car? Yeah, you lent it to me, do you remember? You're a fucking Lamborghini. Like, one of the 3 you have, right? Yeah, I mean, you have more than one, so it's not the craziest thing to think that you'd forget. I also saw you on the news the other day. Steal the answer sheet for the mod application. Can I be a mod? No! There's no answer sheet. That's not how that works. You can keep it low-key. I'm feeling generous. If you say so. Yeah, cheaters never break through. Sonny, I don't want to be that guy, but cheating will never bring you anywhere. Sorry, man. I'll be... Yeah, no, take your time, Pac-Man. Do whatever you need. Excuse me. I need to chop down more trees. Ugh. I need to do more deforestation. You see, it's not even that I just hate people. I just hate. Hatred is what makes me... Hatred is my fuel. It's what makes me run. What's there to love when everything warrants animosity? Except a higher place in the ladder, so if you do it sneakily enough... What? Are you... Hold on. Let me... Does anyone have an idea? Advice to win on a woke-off? I'm already at a disadvantage as I'm white cis male finding a ginger woman. I've upheld the battle for like a year. Good question. I say give up and play White Knuckle Endless Nest. Yeah, you're kind of cooked, bro. No hate, but you're kind of cooked. Shrooms. We got some mushrooms. I might grow some mushrooms at some point. In Minecraft. I don't really need any use for them right now, so I probably won't yet, but at some point. Rip it. Oh. I got a frog, guys. I spawned right in a basalt delta. That means I can get frog lights. Yeah. Maybe if I wuckle enough, I could win. I think she plays wuckle, so if I transition very woke to the competition into that, I could win. Yeah. Yo, guys, who's the most smoochable denizen in White Knuckle? I know my answer. I want to know yours, though. Become trans and dye your hair ginger, then have a girlfriend and have a bracelet of every gender and LGBTQ. Huh? I guess. Wasn't that, isn't that for sexualities still? Like that term or that grouping? Or I guess genders. I don't know. I try to follow everything, but I don't know the full terminology for everything. My answer is the brick item. That's not a denizen though. That's just a brick. What was the question? What denizen of White Knuckle would you make out with? The most likely to make out with. That's my that's more accurate to say. What's that? Bro doesn't know White Knuckle, guys. Oh, man. Gotta get on that, Sonny. Trust, it's peak. In terms of low-key cooked anyway, I might have spent a significant amount of time trying to make a better list of terms I hate fun. Fun, it is fun to hate. So, do you truly hate fun? A denizen? Denizen? Sorry, that took me. OBS is a little weird. It takes a little long to register that I've swapped the windows sometimes. Probably would have been a lot funnier if I could do it quickly, but you know, whatever. More deforestation, guys. We need more deforestation. I hate trees. Denism. Love me smell maxing. Hold on. Kid named Tony. I thought it was funny. I don't know what you're talking about. How's Minecraft been going for you? It's been going well. Nothing too crazy in the nether when I went. I also got some more diamonds. I got some, low-level enchants on my diamond armor as well, which is not bad. And I've been, I'm starting some farms as well. It's quite fun. It's very nice. I think it's significantly more funny seeing this comment appear before hearing you pronounce it. It led to decades of wonder in my mind before the two moments were bridged together. No, that's the whole. That's why I purposely sent it before even pronouncing it. So even if chat and my stream was aligned perfectly, you would have had to wait for a second to figure out what the hell, how the hell you would pronounce that. And it's Tony. Enderman. I have a precarious texture pack for you. I don't have it right now. Oh, hi. Sorry. You know, I won't put it on. Just for that, you know, you make a compelling argument, man. I won't tease you with that. Tomatoes. Beets. Oh, thank you for the scuba time, Lily. I appreciate it. Oh. I see a little silhouette of a man. Scaramouche, will he do the fandango? Thunderbolts, lightning, very, very frightening. I think it's Thunderbolts and lightning, very, very frightening. I can't remember though. I might be wrong. I like rusty spoons. Isn't that an item? Binding of Isaac item? Rusty spoon. I know wooden spoon and spoonbender are there, but I can't remember if rusty spoon was the thing. Why do you like rusty spoons? Master Wu's fork thing reminded me of salad fing. Oh my god, I was about to say some shit about salad fingers, how rusty spoons gives me the vibes. And you know, I've remembered why. Oh my god, dude. Clarks? What are you talking about? What does your shirt say? My shirt? It says, every child matters. It's support thing for, Indigenous kids of Canada. Because they do not get the best support from the government. Surprise, surprise. This is meant to be a reply to the comment right above one of them, this one. What's a bomb? Lamp oil? Rope? What are they made out of? Corks or some shit? Yeah, you know, fair enough. Yeah, you know, yeah, you can't deny that. They are made of corks. Corbin, what do you hate the most? I can't... I don't know. It's hard for me to really think of anything I genuinely hate. Like, in the moment, if I'm ever reminded of it, then I could probably let you know, but off the top of my head, I can't think. It's hard for me to really hate something. That might come from my people-pleasing nature. There's definitely, obviously, things I genuinely, like, undeniably hate, but more often than not, they're not so... They're more in my unconscious mind, and I don't think about them. Fell victim to the coffee pasta? Well, that would mean I actually noticed it. But, you know, fair enough. It's weird. I had to refresh my stream because the audio was doubling. That's weird. Nah, that's just Corbin becoming an entity for a second. Oh, yeah, no. Sometimes my voice will overlap. Straight teeth. He might have been. We wouldn't know, really. I don't know. We don't really got lore aside from him turning into teeth, so, you know, who knows. Yeah, no, Pippin, this is nothing new, though. This isn't anything new. What is that? Is that a creeper I saw? Am I having oh my god, dude. Visual hallucinations? Illusory hallucinations, so to speak. I know the of it. I cast upon you the smell of teeth particulates entering your nose at the dentist upon dentist doing anything that removes mass from the teeth. He's going crazy. I've been, Lily, that's been a long time coming. While I mean, I know you haven't been here for many streams, but, it's nothing new. It's nothing new. That's all I gotta say. He went cyber FICO. Alright, bro. Because that makes sense. I love it when this happens, you know what I mean? I don't know, like, it's completely pointless, but I love it when it just, like, ends with the staircase finishing off how you want it, how you were building it, you know what I mean? Oh, okay. No, seriously though, I remember in chemistry class when the teacher burned something, I think calcium-based compound, and it felt like that, and I had flashbacks. Maybe not even burnt, might have been some other recreation. Why did you smell the chemicals? Bro was in a chemistry lab. It's hard not to smell the chemicals, especially when it permeates in the air as potently as burning. It was Brut. I was there. Had vent hoods? Yeah, but honestly, like, vent hoods do only so much, especially if something's burning. It tends to permeate out the side. Why was the vent in the hood? Much to think about, really. Very valid question. At least from my experience, in chemistry. Speaking of chemistry, I'm gonna have to do more chemistry classes, now that I've switched my major to biology. I say now that I've switched it. I switched it back in January, but, you know. Okay. Got some more. That's great, Sonny. I'm sure it did smell like death. 112 decibels? That's crazy. Is that a sign to call 112 for you? Or is it too late? Dude's dead. Dude died yesterday. This was fate. This was fated to happen. It wasn't. I don't know how to explain the way chem classes were set up, but also smelled like nothing even when burning or boiling. They might have just been inert, chemicals. Like, not inert, but you know what I mean, right? Because inert means unreactive for the most part. Non-volatile, I suppose. Oh, okay. I'm stretching again, but I'm stretching my feet. Comments or echoes? Minecraft is such a relaxing game. It really is. It really is, Pac-Man. I cannot, disagree. She's good at it though. You don't. I mean, like, really, what constitutes being good at a sandbox game? Really? That's not a rhetorical question. I'm being genuine with that. What would make you good? It's a sandbox game. That's the majority of the premise. You can't eat a water, so eat your Pringles, your Kringles. Being good probably constitutes having fun. I mean, if Pac-Man has fun, then goal of Sandfox is to do whatever. The only goal left is to have fun. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, are you having fun doing the world? Well, I have no idea what the hell I'm doing right now. That doesn't mean I'm bad at the game. I have fun at it, but it's hard sometimes. Fair enough. Oh, the zombie villager groan. Fair enough. Sorry. I'll be sure to tell him to shut up next time. Just so he doesn't scare you. Where I'm not a fan of my friends getting spooked by evil and malicious freaks. Ugh. Okay. I'm gonna find that zombie spawner again, because I want to make an XP farm at some point. Just like an early stage one, right? Put you right here for now. I need to find. Yeah, I'm definitely going to be looking for a mod that adds the Minecraft Legacy festive music to the game, because I really liked it. I like the Minecraft music. The Minecraft festive music. It was quite nice. It was quite festive, some could say. Unfancy the farm immediately? Why? I'm enjoying it. Thank you very much. And it's what you'd see in a swampland, right? Somewhat. I'm gonna add pillars as well that extend down to the bottom, to the bottom. The festivities never end. True. See, you get it, Peter. Because Lily complained. What? When did Lily complain? She said it was a fancy farm. Yes. Yesterday. Okay. This way. All right. Don't work with me, Lilypad. Why not? Why not? Okay. That was not a complaint. It was an observation. Proof. All right, bro. Advanced psychology. That's crazy. The farm looks cool. Thank you. Thank you, Pac-Man. I'll be adding fences as well and stuff. Fences and stuff. Oops. Did I die? Well, the more you know, I guess. Take a pic of your brain for it. Or it didn't happen. That's crazy. Oh, I need to make a new axe. I must ask these trees a question. Oh man, I love my Firewatch tower. It's so cool. Keep wanting to reply whenever you refer to the lily pad plants. Yeah. I mean, you can if you want. I mean, it'd be funny. I'd very likely not realize it, despite me saying that it'd be funny if you did it, but it would be funny. Because then you could say, like, no, I was actually making a joke on how you were talking about the game plants. And I'd be like, oh yeah, that makes sense. And we'd laugh it off, like, old chums and all that jazz. How would a human screenshot? Could it be like spinning your fingers in opposite directions along the axis? X-axis? Like an MRI. Yeah. Let me some MRI time. The beats they play are awesome. I remember the MRI I went to had a fucking screen built into it so you could watch a movie as it happened. So I watched the Marvel Venom movie when I was getting my MRI scanned. It was quite fun. Yeah, it was crazy. It was crazy. I got MRI Premium, that's for sure. I don't care if I'm using up diamonds right now. I have diamonds, so I'm gonna use them. I was low-key vibing to the mechanical beats. Genuinely, you couldn't even hear the movie over the beats, despite they giving you like sound-canceling headphones and stuff. So it's terrifying. Oh man, I also it was one of the MRI. I got a few. I was in Calgary for a few months for a trial study for my Tourette's. And what I would get is CBIT therapy. I'd get TMS. And then MRIs and stuff. And the MRIs were usually the most exciting because I got them to experience them the least. I should have put these backwards. Actually, hold on. I could just add grass blocks in the corner. Yeah, I might do that. Maybe, who knows. That might be pretty. It could be. Yeah, you know, it would be pretty actually, you know. It would be pretty. I keep on going to go chop down some oak trees, but then I don't. Do you know techno music is proven to help people with ADHD focus? I didn't know that actually. How would they put someone with Tourette's in an MRI? Well, it's not like I actively if my mind's occupied with something, it's less likely for the misfires to occur, for the ticks to occur, because my brain is occupied with something and it doesn't. It's basically, you know how like your mind wanders. It's kind of like that in the sense where you just have there's no stimulus happening for your brain, and so it just starts firing signals into your nerves and shit to do stuff. Sometimes, yeah, so if I'm preoccupied, then if I'm like really focused in something, then it'll hardly ever happen. It's why you don't usually see me tick on stream. It's because I'm usually focused on the video game. But some days, my anxiety likes flaring up, my Tourette's. That's nothing I can do. There's nothing I can do about it. And today's just one of those days, which is why you've seen so many ticks. So that's why I have a bunch of MRI scans. Ah, that sucks, dude. Hope you're doing well. It's like when I'm like not even in the sleep thing, I just jolt fully awake but absent-minded. Maybe. So the ticks are like shivers or shudders in a sense. Sort of. Yeah, kind of. It's weird to explain. You ever had like a nervous tick or something, Sonny? Um, yeah, take care, Pac-Man. Because if you've had a nervous tick, then those are the exact same things. It just so happens that Tourette's are exacerbated and there's a lot more types. No, fortunately? Yeah, okay. Vaccine was from 2019, so don't worry, it should all be gone. Hell yeah, dude. I'm happy to hear that. Glad to know you're doing well. But basically, yeah, it's like I can't remember if it's a neurodevelopmental disorder, like ADHD. No, it's not. It's a neuromotor disorder. It's just like your brain, there's the top part of your brain that controls, like, how to move things. Like, it tells your body to move. Like, when you want to move your hand, open it and close it. What it does basically is just send signals to those parts, to your nerves, arbitrarily, and it basically forces you to put those, like, make those movements without you wanting to. And oftentimes it'll hinder other motor functions. Like, for instance, I can't breathe when I tick. So if I have a bad one, then I can't breathe for an extended period of time. Which is really ironic, because when I was younger, people would always tell me to just breathe. And it's like, I can't physically command my lungs to inhale when they're being pressed shut. Some motor tics will have me breathe in, though, so it's not the end of the world, but usually my more core ones. So, and basically, what you don't want to, like, try and suppress them either, because that'll only make them more exaggerated. Oh, hey, welcome in. What's that? Harry Winsink Minecraft, I'm assuming? Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Just breathe, bro, even though they're being pressed shut and you have no control of it. Yeah, no, it's a big thing. But that's just a lot of mental health disorders, right? I also find it really funny when people, like, apparently they are changing the name. They're not calling them disorders anymore or something. Which, I guess makes sense. You want it to not sound so negative. But, like, dog, there's nothing that doesn't actively distort me than my Tourette's. There's nothing positive about it. There's nothing that isn't disorienting. Oh, basically an ear infection. And I got a hole in my head because very bad viruses. Oh, damn. That's crazy. I had to have my hearing implant removed because the infection was hiding in it. Oh, man. That sucks. I can't remember what they were proposing, but it was something to be like, oh, it's less negative connotations. Like, dog, there's nothing positive about the ailments. Like, sure, it's good to have a positive outlook when you have them. Like, I know I'll never be able to get rid of my Tourette's or my ADHD or my anxiety disorder. Those are going to be constants in my life for the entirety of my life. But I'm not going to pretend I have, like, some sort of super ability, like some people like doing, because it's disingenuous to the harm it can they oftentimes cause. That's just my stance on it. Like, obviously everybody is entitled to their own opinion, but I just think it's kind of close-minded to act like oh, there's nothing wrong with your thing, your thing, I say. Like, dude, there's never gonna not be negative connotations when it comes to mental disorders and neurological and neurodevelopmental disorders. Like, the whole point of them is that they are not correctly wired. Like, it's not their fault. They can live with it. They can survive through it. They can push through and persevere. That is a fantastic thing. But acting like it's never a problem in the first place is not something I stand by. It's never been something I stand by. Agreed. I think it's dumb that normal people advertise disabilities as superpowers. Like, yeah, it's like not like, obviously it's that's a more extreme case, but just in general, and people, like, obviously if you wanna view your own thing as a super ability or something, or like not think of it as just an active ailment, like hindrance to your life. Like, obviously, well, hindrance is a bad word. I guess obstacle. It's an obstacle. And if you don't want to think of it as such, then by all means, dude. If that helps with dealing with it, then by all means, dude. Like, why am I filling this with slabs? I just noticed that. Thank you, Ash Belmont. How's it going? This is relatable. I hate when people make me have to take meds, try and work functionally as something they want. Make me have to take meds and try to work functionally. Yeah. It low-key pisses me off when people act like that, bro. No shit, sucks to have these things. Like, there's nothing innately wrong. Like, it's not that there's anything innately wrong with us as people in general. It's... oh, man, what's a good way to say? Because, there's always going to be evolutionary disadvantages, and having humans have fucking insane brains. Like, the human brain is the most advanced piece of technology ever, like, known to humankind. It's the most advanced thing we have ever discovered. And obviously something so advanced is going to likely have kinks in it. But pretending that those kinks are, oh, they're merely just specialized pieces of lubricant to help you function better and more superior to others, so you shouldn't see it as an issue when it actively causes issues? As, I don't know. I'm kind of rambling at this point. I'm tired. Sorry, guys. Because mine is physical. Yeah, I mean, like, physical disabilities at the same time. It's like, calling them, like, saying, like, obviously, I don't have any physical disabilities, but, because mine are all mental and neurological. But I feel like disabilities in general shouldn't be seen as like, oh, they're fine, you're awesome, you're great. There's not, like, obviously there's nothing wrong with you, in general, but there is a missing piece sometimes. Like, I don't want to make it sound like a fucking cold-hearted take, but not being able, like, for example, not being able to breathe because your brain forces your nerves to act on impulse, that's not something, that's not a superpower. That's not something that isn't an issue if you can't figure out how to counteract it and go or coexist with it. Or like having osteomyelitis or something, osteoporosis, those diseases, like serious innate genetic diseases and stuff like that. That's another example. Like, that's not something to be like, it's not to be ashamed of having it. Like, obviously shit's gonna suck. It's gonna suck greatly. But pretending like I'm kind of rambling at this point. The moral of what I'm trying to say is, if you want quiet, yeah, like, you can tune it out. At least that's what I can do. I can tune out sounds, certain sounds. Like, if it's a noisy instance, I can just, I guess I just ignore would be a way to say it, but yeah, you can't just turn off your hearing. That's not something that you can do. Like, you can, at the very least, from my experience, I can, quiet, my surroundings. Like, it goes in one ear and out the other, basically. I can sometimes choose to do that. But only if it's, like, a common thing, like noisy siblings or something. Like, I can ignore that. Or a dog barking. I'm a profound deaf, so I don't have my implants, and I can't hear any. That's, yeah, no, that's fair. Like, but, like, it's crazy, because it's like, they tell you how you should or shouldn't feel about what you have, and what you do feel about it should be completely valid. But I just personally think pretending like it's not something that hinders you in some way is innately disrespectful and closed-minded. Like, especially when they truly think it's a good outlook to have. They think, oh, stop thinking of it as something that hurts you or harms you, when you can think of it as something that benefits you. And it's like, what the fuck are you talking about, dog? What really matters at the end of the day is being able to live with it and not have to fight against it on a day-to-day basis. The thing with me is I checked all the boxes of ADHD and anxiety, but my parents refused to have me tested and thus no medication. But then when I say I feel like this, I'm begging for attention, thus I shove my feelings about this stuff away and I just ignore it because I'm afraid of being shot down. Yeah, no, I feel you, Sonny. Like, I know Carnor Money, aka I'm Chud Maxing. Like, I know we I know we oftentimes give you shit for the hell of it, like you're often the butt of the joke, but just know that, well, half the time you kind of say things that are warranted of being the butt of the joke, but other times we're not gonna truly shun you for serious things like this. So if you ever feel like you need to talk, then oh hey, I stream 4 times a day, dude. I might... Yeah, I want to put, like, grass here. That'd be cool. I like how we got the spooky-ass evil music playing right now. That's sick. What'll be my dose of almost parasocial interaction? Well, I mean, is it really parasocial if it's just, like, we're really having a one-on-one conversation? If Sunny truly felt like, I don't know, what's a good way to say oh man, it's kind of, I mean, it's weird because like we don't know each other in person, but at this stage, if I was much bigger and you truly thought I was like a close friend and that I needed to be your advice or your therapist, like obviously I'm not a therapist. If you think I'm good for therapy, please get actual therapy, because that is a problem. I'm just saying, like, I can relate with with struggles, and I like talking with people. It's no different than having online friends in some cases. I know it's a problem that people use me as the butt of the joke. It's been happening all my life. High-key indifferent to it at this point. Oh, if you ever want like me to stop making jokes and shit like that, then tell me, dude. I just got a therapy ad. That's funny. That's really funny. Nah, it's chill. If you're sure, dude. If you're sure, then we'll continue this dynamic, I guess. Like, because I also know that you sometimes join in on it. Kind of like when, people, like, when we're, like, poking fun of people, or poking fun of each other, like when friends do it like that, you know what I mean? So if it's fine with you, then alright. But I don't wanna make you feel like you have to be a punchline, I guess, would be a good way to say it. Just to stick around. Alright, spooky-ass music has finished, so we can get on to the... That was so funny. I like how the music that plays when you're in the ancient city started playing during this deep, heartfelt conversation we've been having. I love these, I'm gonna be so real, guys. I love these sort of conversations. They're so good. And they're incredibly healthy as well. You can never go wrong with a conversation, just to get the mind running and talking about deeper conversations. Because if you can never have a deep conversation, then that is another issue that you have to address. You don't want, you should not go by in life. It can be uncomfortable, yeah, but at the same time, it's necessary in some cases. Not all the time, obviously. Like, don't always just, like, get all serious and shit, because at that point, you might just start bringing... Oh my god. You might start bringing... That doesn't sound right. You might begin to bring people down because of it. Just make sure if I voice my opinions of this, you listen and you don't take it... Yeah, no. Yeah, obviously. Like, obviously, the bullshit things you say sometimes, I'm gonna, like, obviously, most of the things you've said have been, some of the things seem a little, too genuine, like some of the comments you've made in the past, but I know you also mentioned that you're, getting better, and you have, which is fantastic. But yeah, if you're ever talking about, like, some heavy shit, like mental illness and stuff, like how you're having problems, then I'll be sure to never take it as lighthearted or humorous. Unless you, like, outright specify that you're being lighthearted about your own thing. Like, I'll sometimes, poke fun at my own expense regarding my Tourette's, but I don't do it all the time, because you don't want to be self-deprecating all the time, because that actually does begin to plant seeds, and that's not good. Having before unhealthy friendship, I'm away from that, fortunately. Hell yeah, dude. I'm happy to hear that. Hospital books my audio appointments, and it's always stupid times, and most of the time it gets cancelled. That sucks. Dude, the medical system just sucks. Like, let's be so real. I haven't, been to a psychiatrist in a couple of years at this point. I haven't been on medications. Because the last time I was on medication, I was taking, I think, methylphenidate. And I couldn't eat. I couldn't get work up an appetite, so I got so unbelievably underweight that I was almost hospitalized. Which is it's not good. Not good. I lucked out on the waiting times, fair enough. Nice and quiet. Yeah, no, I got what you were trying to convey, Lily. Not to worries about that. Plus, people usually shorten "and" to "an" anyway, so. Yeah, at least in that context. Like saying nice and quiet. This was a weirdly short tree. Did you see that? Like, look at this. Like 40 blocks or something. That's funny. Friends with one of them from that group. We chill. Stop communicating with them for 2 years and call it a time skid. It's One Piece chill. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Love that for you. What the hell? Pig. Ow. Made a friend, eh? Don't worry, I got you. I'll cure you eventually. Don't worry. Yeah, no. We'll be here, Pippin. Take care. I think we could actually just do this. Check this shit out. Orcus in the boat. Oh, yes. Indeed, indeed, indeed. Anyway, yeah, have a nice stream. I'm disappearing. Yeah, no, take care, Pytar. Have a good one. It's probably quite late for you, right? There was once a short tree in the wood, about 6 feet tall, when they brought an axe to the tree, it bled crimson. Did I click chat? You know, I can't deny it was pretty good. It was not bad. There's actually a species of tree. I can't remember. There was. I know there's the dragon's blood tree. Um, but I can't remember if there's others that had like red sap. So when you colored, so whenever you would go to cut it, it would look like it's bleeding, which is pretty cool. Like, it'd be a fun little way to incorporate real fauna or flora taxonomy into that. The folklore has to run wild on that tree. Yeah, like the dragon's blood tree at the very least. Yeah. I'm pretty sure it's a reason why it's called the dragon's blood tree. Is because folklore had a play in what it was named. Or at least the common name. Yo, we got some creative music, guys. It's technically earlier. Oh, yeah, well, whatever. Well, don't die. Because, spending all-nighters are never fun. Don't accidentally kill somebody either. Because, pulling all-nighters are not fun. Okay. What? Evil and malicious. Oh, was it because I was running? Or sprint jumping? Oops. I wish there was a way to, like, prevent this from happening. Oh, thank you for the scuba time. Adrenaline maxing. $17. Yeah, honestly, usually, I drop at around, 1400. Like, soon after, noon passes. Can we stop using military? No, sorry. Sorry, Sonny. There's something I use. So anything that was like fucked when I have school and the second shift, because it's like the last stretch. Yeah. Wait, second shift? You're fucking... Huh? This is Arma a LARP. This is an Arma stream now, guys. Hey guys, Sergeant Coffee Boy speaking. We gotta do another Arma session soon as well, Peter. Hopefully Vera can get something worked soon. Because, I miss doing those. They're fun. Two shifts in school meaning morning shift? What? What? That's weird. Gotta say, I also miss them. Yeah, she shows up sometimes in the VC in Freakistry, but other than that, I don't really hear from him. I'll wait for Gil, Corbin, Cran, and Keyman potentially to play Peak so then I can join and shoot blow darts and genuinely suck ass at the game. Yes, indeed. Of course, of course. Yes, indeed. Cadaver. A mana. I love creative mode music. It's so good, dude. Got a notification, probably from Pinterest. Ugh. Nice. What was that? Frog? This is a frog. Hell yeah. Lily pad frog. Frog. Frogger. Frogger. The frog is not me, just a peculiar. No, you're the lily pad. Are you the lily pad or are you the lily on? Are you the lily pad or the water lily on the lily pad? That's the real question. Why not both? Neither? You're just green. You're just green. You're green for an amazing reason. Which I can respect. I cannot deny the admiration I feel for just wanting to be green for the sake of being green. Can never go wrong. My elemental power is green? Yeah, it's because you can place them there. You know what, Lily, you're chill. Take my follow immediately. Whoops. Wah. Literature fans crew that day. Really, truly a time of anguish. You can bet your ass I crowed all day. We could probably add more I like this. This is cool. Nice. And this could be the Cabbage Patch. Cabbage Patch. Stop. Oh my god. Stop. Oh my god. I will kill you. Nice. Look at that. Cabbage Patch. I've been freezing in my chair this whole time when Jack was on the back of my chair. Yeah, what about the chair? You really gonna do it like that? That's crazy. I don't know. Might have lost a little respect for you. Miss, I'm not actually either the water lily nor the lily pad. I'm just a secret third thing. Unbelievable. Cannot believe this. So much so that I feel it's unbelievable. Oops. Okay. Damn, Corbin, didn't know you were so conservative. What, that, because I'm not a fan of, her making her chair freeze because she was a little chilly? Deserves to freeze for, it was right behind you, actually, if anything, it's your fault for not looking. Oh, the water lily thing? Oh, no, I don't care if she's a secret third thing. I'm just saying... I'm just pointing out how she's neither the lily nor the lily pad. But rather, she's a secret third thing. Oh, yeah, didn't we establish that you don't actually exist? This was in, one of Gilligan's streams. Freaking Gilligan. Hates Canadians, steals my head mod, just so... he can mod his Twitch. Ugh. Can't believe it. I knew bro wasn't busy enough to not mod here. Whatever. Sewers have been kept in business. You know? Yeah, that's quite the way to word it. Women don't exist. Like, just in general? Because if they don't exist in general, then what the fuck? That's kind of crazy. I don't know how I'm gonna deal with this news. Bro's square root -1. True. True. Bro might equate to E, the square root of E to the I pi. It's a hard pill to swallow, but you'll cope. That's all I gotta say on that matter, I guess. Maybe that's why my ex ghosted me, because she never actually existed in the first place. What color was the pill? It depends. Well, it doesn't matter what color it was, because it's gonna be random. It's gonna be random chance every time, every new run, right? So, the red and the polka dot one. I gotta show you guys my Isaac pill tier list. What am I doing? I don't know what I'm doing. I'm kind of just running. Show us? Hold on. Here. I'll pull it up right now, and I'll put it in the media channel. I'm not bothering it for now. I'll do that later. Sorry, guys. I'll show you my tier list later. I can't find the screenshot. Okay. I don't really have much else I want to do right now. And it's been almost 4.5 hours, so that's usually around the time I wrap up streams anyway. I'll grab you and you. And next time I play this game, I'll finish up the farm. At least this portion of the farm. I'll add fences and lighting and all that jazz. Mr. Corbin, I'm at negative 2,766 funny points. Would you mind sparing me some? I have like 5. Do you want? I can give you 5. If that works. I don't know how y'all can stream for 4+ hours. I can barely do 3 hours. Honestly, it's really up. It doesn't matter how long you can stream, so long as you enjoy yourself, right? You don't need to push yourself past time you're comfortable streaming. But if you do really want to get more into longer streams, then I'd suggest go incrementally. Like, try and push your... It's kind of like training muscles, right? You want to get those mini tears and then grow it. Yeah. Wonderful day, Mr. Corbin, my greatest thanks. Yeah, no worries. Be sure to tell Colin. I'm sure he'll be overjoyed. Less of the fact that you got more funny points and more the fact that I gave them to you, so. But yes, I'm gonna just head up to my watchtower and bid my farewell, bid my adieu. Go for him now. Hell yeah. He's in, well, he was in Gil's chat, but I'm sure you can DM him or message him on Discord. Thanks for the stream. Yeah, no worries, Pac-Man. I'm always happy to see you here. And it was kind of crazy to see you for a little longer than usual, which is always it was a welcome surprise. So I'm happy that you enjoyed yourself. That was so cold so far, though. Okay, yes. So, I had fun. Hold on. Oh my god, hold on. There we go. Hi, guys. Oh my god. Hi. I can see you guys again. I had a lot of fun. And I enjoyed myself. I don't really know what to say. I'm tired. Yeah, today was a weird day because I postponed yesterday's stream, and then so it's today. Negative 281. Oh, of course you are. Should I raid anybody tonight? Horror day, Mr. Corbin. Horror day. Truly a horrendous day. I almost said wondrous. I didn't. I tried thinking of a word that started with one, but had like a negative connotation or a negative meaning. Um, and I couldn't think of anything. Okay, so Minecraft is not going to play music, so I'm going to open up my Twitch or my Spotify. Yes, I had fun. Should I raid somebody? That's the question. That's the question. I don't care. I don't really care. No, I'm not gonna raid anybody tonight. Um, actually, no. Fuck it. I'm raiding somebody. I don't care. Let's raid. Um, Gilligan. Actually, what if we find somebody else on like a different person on Minecraft? Hold on. Let's look at the Minecraft category quickly. Let's exit out of mod view and look at. See if anybody's here. Let's see. Yeah, why? But she knows. Okay. There, mean, go complain in my favor for me, Mr. Corbin, I beg of thee. I shall do so once I raid you out. I'll raid you all out. Because I trying to find somebody to raid. Nobody with like 100. Definitely not somebody with like 1,000 viewers. Like I hate to stigmatize, but I know people with the larger viewer bases are often tend to shun smaller raids for some reason. Which, I mean, I guess if it's like you don't want people to, I don't know. I'm tired. I shouldn't be saying this. I'm not thinking right. I don't. There's no point in being mean. All right. Let's get past ads. Well, I always try to raid someone smaller than me. Famous people scare me. Yeah, that's another thing. It's like why I don't want having that much attention would be horrifying. He does not speak English, so communication barrier there. I don't want to. That'd be weird. I don't want to raid people, English viewers, into a person not speaking English. I feel like that would be mean for both parties, right? Hmm. I don't particularly care for sexual themes, so I will not be rating anybody there either. There's a lot of people streaming. A lot of them have like 23 viewers. I want to kind of see if I can find somebody smaller. Oh man, a lot of people. Oh, hi, Yosip. Yeah, I will be right back. Love you. Somebody accidentally kicked a pan, and I thought somebody fell or something, and it startled me, and I wanted to make sure they were all right. All right, back to looking for viewers. That sounds in the background. That is sounds in the background. Oh, hey, there's me. I found me, guys. Me, I found me scrolling in the list. That's awesome. No, that's oh man, a lot of Spanish as well. Hmm. This is annoying. This is difficult. It's hard to figure out what to do. Um, late night horror Minecraft stream. That's crazy. You know what? Man. It's like there's you're just getting more raid yourself. Yeah, let's raid this Canadian coffee addict guy I saw. He looks pretty cool, guys. Oh, it's like because the more options there are, the less like you're actually able to choose, right? It's the like choice paralysis or whatever it's called. Hmm. Let's- Oh my god. Um. Hmm. Raid Sir Archer EXE. He's playing. It's perfect. I can take a look. Yeah, hold on. I'll give you a second. I can take a look at this person. Hello. Got a message. Get a message. Hello. That's a fun little webcam. I like that. No wrong guy. He's still on my fault. Hell yeah. You know what? Yeah, fine. You know what? Let's. He looks pretty cool. Just give me another moment and. Yeah, it seems pretty reactive, responsive to chat. Let's raid this guy. All right. What? Huh? Oh, it's because there's a. I accidentally put the. All right. Yes. All right. Well, I had fun, and I hope you guys enjoyed your stay as well. Next, I'll be sure to post my schedule by tomorrow. I will say right now, I won't be streaming on Friday for sure. I have a lot of plans to do, to get done. and stuff. And I might not stream on Saturday next week. We might be out. We might be going out to the lake. So no guaranteed stream on Saturday, and for sure no stream. So I won't specify any games for Saturday. But I'm gonna do some more. I'll be doing some White Knuckle on Thursday, which should be good, and maybe some more Bioshock Infinite on Tuesday, which should be fun. Don't have much to say. I hope you all have a great rest of your day. Eat food, drink water, take care of yourselves, guys. That's very important. And I hope to see you guys next time. Whenever you're free. Yeah, I got nothing else to say. Yeah, take care, everybody. Hope you have